Your any link in the lo-fi beat. Once you've got what you like. So in order to be able to adjust that, we'll come back here. We'll come to 6K Labs. Now you'll see here that you have the option. Bring this here to the side. So here on the right, we have the option now to select this. And now that it's in place, you now have the now this exactly where we want it to be. And now that it's in place, you now have the now playing option there. However, just because you have music playing on your stream doesn't mean that it's safe unless you're using a tool and a service like Epidemic Sound. And again, there'll be a link in the description of this video. But if you want to know what music is legally safe to be able to play on stream, go ahead and watch this video right here where I will.
Yeah, on YouTube. Although my overlay is not working. No. Make sure to dislike and unsub. Wait, what? Let's see. Wait, he got on just for Arcane? Oh.
Free soundtrack and YouTube channel if you have to play it on wide or custom modified. If you give it a few moments, press access it as is. What we want to do is we want to go ahead and paste that actual link, and then you can leave the width and the height as is. Super important for page permissions. They select this and select read access.
surprising song for PB. Okay. Oh wait, I think I have to put... I know, I think I have to put this over the screen. I'm trying to figure out the overlays. Noob streamer here. Wait, why is it actually still black screen? God, I don't know why the music overlays are on my game. Try Windows Generator. Not working. Ah, there you go. Oh, okay, yeah, you're right. Try your own, Jim.
私についてきてください。流れ息が警告しています。真に逆転。虚無さ断ち切ります。全部続けます。その命断ちます。跳ね返す。
活用
結核の時だ。
俺もこの
響き渡れ 流れる音たち、青き翼よ、無に響け。
I was like, don't we have zero vision? Rent free, rent free. So the two-way was easy, Vic? It's easy. It's Monkey, Spaceman, Memphis, Memphis. Oh wait, yeah, you may be right. Fusion and Spectrum. I use 99 on the second. I can't. I can just use. Actually, I'm gonna use loot for the first one. Why not?
2, 1.
I have both sets. We can vote for her Denny now, so I can use her on any of them.
is my human instinct to never let go.
I know you subbed, but I didn't get the because I made the overlay like the alert, but I didn't hear it.
Silent haze got me
Oh, why is it like off the screen? Okay.
86のリズムかき乱され
What the heck, bro?
Close my eyes and figure out the vacancy. Don't know what I want, though you make me do.
What happened? Why is it was fine yesterday.
Done together because 思い出そうらが色変えるから招きはけひ
I already know how to fix this.
知らず求めた ability You don't know how reckless you are, you made me blue. 耐えに住む本当の想いを拾えるか Done together because な希望を開らせぬそう目指せ反撃 あの日なくした ability Whisper your name again Then we start the line away Oh my miracle I don't wanna gotta feel it I don't cover 行くも知らない Done together because 思い出そうらが色変えるから招き反撃 Echo 知らず求めた ability Whisper your name again Then we start the line away Oh my miracle I don't wanna gotta feel it I don't cover 行く sharing the same time and space. In your eyes, the sparks look like thousands of bright stars. I have gazed at for thousands of time, and may all its sweetness take flight. With the truth to be your guiding light, let your curiosity set your spirit free and well like fire. If a lonely night's a price to see, our dreams glowing brightly every second is worth
撃は私が執り行う。
私の番ですか？こちらの方が見やすいですね。確認し向かいするどころ有効か。これ私の番ですか？そうか。哀れまない。飲み込んだ。クライアント終末不正。
静寂に帰すんだ。与えよう永遠の静寂を。
私の番ですか？宇宙制御開始。実行最大出力展開。
So bad with the radio.
私の番ですか？そうか。許さないで。
His sig is huge for his damage. Yeah. Sorry, I'm a visual learner, bro. Wait, you're telling me they're both laser?
注意してくださいね。星の色彩は一瞬しかありませんから。エネルギーレベル。フレームビルドコンプリート。 story lost in time. The way it starts and the way it ends. Never again making a story seem dismay. With zero stars, but just one end. How I love to embrace the future breaking out of shades from the past, still ablaze. Save your tears for the day so far away. To irrigate the wilderness that still does seed in the world.
That's
Never waiting to the end. To spoken
Was that a million? Wait. Yanan just hit a million in TOA. That was a million, I'm pretty sure. No, the ult. I'm pretty sure it had a 1 at the start. It is 1 million? I'm gonna look. I'm looking. Yeah, dude. Was it 7,000 or 700? 7,000.
There is something no one can take from me. All the bruises on the just believe it's a solution to my dozen deepest fears. Glory's not all about winning, but rising to be last minute.
Or Leo, do your thing. Do your thing, girl. Yeah, cause you can just solo them bitches. Where is my
For
champ?
stars that shine on me. Wish
Where
I
are you?
could see what I see. Get rid
Wait, did it
of
reset?
gravity.
Oh, you just haven't done it
To dream.
yet. Yeah, I think I'm
I
pretty
ain't
sure.
scared to risk it all. Allow me to rise to the stars.
You know what else? My other song that there is? More music.
My mirror, sing what I want.
Unwritten Stars, bro, it's gas.
To find a path to the sky.
That song's gas.
I'm hearing the echoes trying to guide me. They're leading me in
got 10. I don't think I crit.
Is why I did them all for
Also, it doesn't even put me in an electron game anymore. It's 20 years behind. It was like a high core flowing. I did it again.
心は雪のごとく
I fat fingered the whole again. What am I doing? What am I doing?
火の立つ逃げようとて遅い雪の時
一時撤退を ニューアドアスト消去拡大したよよく見てるんだよ一時撤退もありかな
わらわに任せるんだ行くがよ雪の花その月を生はそう死は神妙のごとく舞い散る桜すべてわらわのもとに遅い哀れ読み人は絶帰る術なし 心は雪のごとく
They're really gonna lower HP stuff, so especially like DOA isn't that great. It's ending fine and it's supposed to be hard. I don't understand why. Wait, why did it spell it out though instead of actually just saying it? If the TTS bot actually said big, that would've been funny. Venus. Old Venus. Janus. Old Pee-Pee, bro. Ultimate PP. I hear voyaging stars throughout. It is. Bro, whoever thought of the idea to put Morse code in this song is like an actual genius, bro. Yeah. monkey, you just spam attack, bro. You ain't getting hit. Like his attach is so easy to dodge. He's got like one of the easiest parries in the game. Oh wait, I have to finish end state. I got like I don't really feel like doing that right now though. How many days left? 29, yeah. Proceed trial.
やったね。これでまた一緒に戦えるじゃん。やりたいことありすぎてやばいかも。一つずつ片付けてこう。
Yo, when they, I mean, it doesn't beat up right now.
朝食行かなきゃ。私を皆に私が見届けるわ。安全運転よろしくね。楽しいじゃない。見ててね。その輝きを。終わりにする。忠誠を授ける。入道。華麗に。月が満ちたわ。楽しませることね。せめて導きよ。
There's an ocean so dark down below the waves.
Yo, Chisa ain't got all that. Why does the stingy for all that? She do not got all that.
You were out of town most of the summer.
一瞬で終わらせてみせます。
Called the number. You told me that you had my thing. I told you it was
刃
all
を戻しましょうか。
You should know me, I'm always too tender. When you asked about it, didn't I tell
Oh,
you?
my mom.
I told you that it wasn't a thing. I promised that it wasn't a thing. So, how do we get here? No, I don't wanna talk about it. I don't like the distance, but love it when we dance around it. And then we dance around and act like that we don't care about it. Don't tell me you got plans tonight. Still come over, don't care if we fight. Because I wanna get back to loving you. I heard it's been a while since you've been in the city and you still ain't hit me back yet. I heard that you've been trying but you still can't get it and you still can't feel it with him. Yeah, I ain't gon' lie to you, I wanted some times if I ever seem to cross your mind. Sometimes you still cross mine. So, how the fuck did it get so cold? How the fuck did we go so wrong? Overseas, I'm doing a show everywhere I think of you. It's not a place that we didn't go. It's not a city that we didn't roam. Whether it's past or whether it's wrong, whether you're right or whether you're wrong. I don't wanna die on this hill. No, I can't decide how you feel, but you know I care for you though. I've always been there for you still. I was on the front line for you.
Also, I found out that Arcane's VA was the VTuber earlier. Yeah, I saw. I posted it in last server or in the server. Her model's pretty cool too. Did I do my Arknights daily? I got no idea. Yo, CJ, what's up?
Arknights.
Oh wait, I gotta change my stream though. What is it? 1.4, right? 1.4 or 1.3? Yeah, I tend to do that. Bro, the other day I was like, we're in 4.0, ooh, right? And I'm like, wait, no, we're not. It feels like it, yeah, it feels like it.
ポリシニウムが
血に生まれ
No, Camille. I got Camille too. There's a lot of clips here in Hawaii. Okay, here, if this makes you feel better, I artificed the wrong deer. I didn't know there was new deer. I wasted like 100 artifice mats on the wrong deer, basically.
D ジャンゴは縦方向
And you got it?
まさか D ジャンゴは
地元の特産品だ。代理人は私に興味がないのだと思っていた。ありがとう。俺は必ず。
I had his weapon built or cool anvil before I actually
私の
got
行く
him,
道
letting
に
actually get him out.
罪を隠せるとでも
And then I got him randomly. It's pretty nice that you can get older banner characters, well, in the same patch. Oh, no, no. Not like that. Not that old. it's always the twink. Bro, I'm so mad that I got the artist the wrong deer. I was like half asleep upgrading it, and then I realized after I was done, wait, this new deer isn't there. I'm trying to make full right main DPS and the arcane support version, because you can switch between main DPS and support with arcane.
王竜の名を汚しはしない。しん
Oh wait, I should 9 arcane. Actually, I kind of did the math, so never mind. It's in the new area.
極限まで鍛え上げればどんな局面でも打開できる。
もう待つ気はない。血中の不純物を除去し
妨害真は鋳鉄のごとく行は剣先のごとく王竜の戦法は規制を重んじる。
gotta grab something real quick. heard something coming through my headphones from far away.
管理人、お疲れ様です。部下をはじめ各種準備は完了しています。実験はすぐに始められますよ。
D ジャン号はタロ2でも最大級の強薬オリジニウムにあたります。調整も滞りなくできるでしょう。
手伝おうか。
いえ、無料で十分ご協力いただきましたゆえ、今回はお待ちくだされば。
D ジャン号に戻っていただいたのは私たち2人のわがままでもあるんです。
ええ、ベリカ監察官が不服そうなお顔で、無料の件が終わってもあなたには休むという選択肢がないのだと。通常着の準備が整い次第、私どもは次なる戦場へと赴かねばなりません。ならば今は目の届くところでしっかりと休養を取っていただきたいと思ったのですよ。
管理人、今は休んでください。また後でお話ししましょう。
You mean the minute? Oh wait, we have AMD FSR on Endfield now? Yohu? Oh wow, what is this? Holy aura water. Wait, it's the girl from the beginning. I should shut up, guys. Just spoiled. What? Wait. This is an insane intro to the story quest.
Administrator. Endman, are you all right?
I'm okay. I just had a dream. Maybe I'm a little tired.
What did you dream of?
Let's talk about the dream later. How goes the Shiranite Nexus?
The tuning has been successful. Its capacity for originium energy proves flawless. Once the proxy arrives, it might become the mighty weapon we need to seal the very large rift.
Sounds like good news to me.
And here's even better news. Arcane's awake. She wants to tell us something in person. Chun is already off to talk to her.
Endman, if you're ready, we should head to the main pillar as well.
Let's not keep her waiting.
Tianshizhong and Endman, you're here. Maybe you can get this one to be quiet for a while.
Nagging is caring, okay?
Thank you, but I prefer less nagging.
Why you... Whatever. I don't argue with patience. I'm just glad you're all right.
Apologies, Arcane. It was my decision that put you at risk.
None needed. You made the right call, Tianshizhong. The Originium arts I've mastered failed to kill him. He's not human anymore. When I woke, I immediately ordered Summit to share the intel. Blight miasma concentrations in the North Wuling exclusion zone are spiking. Neferith's trick has affected the Very Large Rift.
I knew it.
They're doing everything they can to open the Very Large Rift. But their target is not Wuling. It's you, Endman. It's beyond me. The ether keeps restoring Ardashir's body. He can't be truly killed.
Return.
Take me to the Endman, before the truth hurts him.
The truth? Was he talking about the Very Large Rift? The Very Large Rift and its changes. Are they a trap?
An obvious one. The Very Large Rift is increasingly active. We cannot afford to ignore it. True. If the Shiranite Nexus works as intended, the initiative will be ours. Once everything is ready, we shall head to the Exclusion Zone Bastion, Yinglong Pass, and go forward with our plans from there.
Hold on. The Shiranite Nexus is ready?
Yes. While you were unconscious, the Endman and I completed the Nexus. There's still room for improvement, but its state is close to the intended design. I'm confident we can use it to suppress the Very Large Rift.
The task force is standing by. I'm formally reporting back.
You just came around! That body of yours needs rest.
My duty is to handle any exclusion zone crisis. No one knows the zone better than me.
There are others in your
No, I must lead the task force myself. Or are you willing to let the Endmen face even greater risks in the North Wuling exclusion zone?
Okay, fine. But at least go with us. Don't want you overdoing it again.
Arcane, I understand how you feel, but certain things shouldn't be rushed.
天使庄, don't you think you've been repeating those words a bit too much over the years? But this is different. We have Sirenite and the Endmen.
This could be a rare opportunity. Very well. Endman, please take the Shirenite Nexus and go on ahead to Yinglong Pass. I shall muster our forces at Wuling. The exclusion zone is a dangerous place. A larger force is needed to reach the very large rift.
How are you, Angel Bear? You're still playing Shinobi, right?
We worked hard to complete the Shirenite Nexus. It shall be well protected. Let's go, Arcane. It's time we head to Yinglong Pass.
I've been waiting for this day for far too long. Keep going down this direction and you'll reach Yinglong Pass. Hold your breath. Focus. Then relax. Releasing tension properly improves body control. It actually calls for a bit of technique. I will uphold the honor of the Yinglongs.
I do not intend to wait any longer.
We're better.
Arcane, are the proxy and Ardashir still in the scroll?
That Ardashir could be hiding some nasty tricks. But he's no match for the proxy.
According to the records, there were entities on Terra who wielded Farenmut powers with incredible capabilities.
If they were all on Talos too, maybe we wouldn't have to do all this heavy lifting.
Where's Shen?
Ready to break camp on command.
When Neferth attacked Wuling, we had to keep the pass safe and the situation under control. The Yinglong thus sealed this path. Our vanguards have cleared the areas ahead. We shall carry on as usual.
You're finally here. Endman, what is it?
It's nothing.
Yinglong Pass. If my results back then were different, I'd probably be defending the pass right now. Ugh, I'd really like Endfield a whole lot better, Enman. I'm just curious, that's all. A powered raft? Here?
Our way into the underground channels of Yinglong Pass. After the environment of the North Wuling exclusion zone worsened, the surface of the Easy has become unsafe. The raft will bring us there. It's faster.
An artificial water channel beneath the marker stone.
10 years ago, the Tianshu dredged the underground river to Yinglong Pass. It is now part of the pass's defensive system. No one on duty. This isn't normal.
Endman! Finally got an assignment for me?
I shall live up to your trust.
This is very impressive.
We're here. The quarantine line of the exclusion zone. The bastion of Wuling. Yinglong Pass.
The surge has shifted its course.
What's piqued your interest?
Use my authority level to create a path.
I haven't seen any Inglungs so far.
They're a small force, but strong enough to face the zone. And she should be arriving soon.
Wait, look at the gate.
We've got a sitch. On your toes.
Formation! Block the blight miasma!
You're back, Captain. And greetings, my Endfielder friends. Blight activity has spiked. The blight miasma has begun to approach the pass. With the wrist cuffs, the Yinglongs will hold out for 1 to 2 hours.
Where's the proxy?
Something happened outside. She went looking for the source of the miasma.
Understood. I'll take it from here.
Roger, ma'am. All units, command has been transferred to Task Leader Arcane.
Given your current state, you sure about this?
As long as I stand, there's no question about that. All Yinglongs, spread out in teams of 3. Set risk ups to hot and execute action plan B. Overflow, sync the depth readings every minute. Summit, take 2 men and run the emergency patrol route, then use sky poles to photograph the blight miasma in the zone. Our primary objective is to contain the blight miasma. It must not interfere with the mission.
Yes, ma'am. Holler away if things get messy.
Wait, what's that over there? An Inglung?
Get back!
Blight shades sighted! Stay in formation! Full alert!
Blight shades. Why did they show up here? We'll handle these enemies.
These people, why did they...
Not people, they're just enemies.
Support here's our chance!
Deploy formation in place. Strike and suppress. Area stick.
You're late. It's been 10 long years.
And you are... that little ink spirit?
Huh? Did you just call me an ink spirit? The name is Su. Don't forget it again.
Lady Su, how are things in the exclusion zone?
Not good. The zone is infested with blight shades.
Blight shades? Like the Inglong-looking enemies from earlier?
We must act with haste. I suggest we deploy our Yinglongs at once, push deep into the zone, and eliminate the blight shades to clear out a path.
Eliminate? Sounds like a really stupid plan. An unpleasant shadow is only given form by an undesired light. As long as the rift exists, the ether shall continue to mimic these lost souls. Your top priority rests still in Shirenite. I'll take that. Yes, the Shirenite Nexus. So it's not just memory loss. Your reflexes are slower too. I have to say that Little Drunk's really talented. This thing actually works. I just drove through the zone. The Shirenite Nexus probably won't cut it as is. My presence shall remedy that. I shall prepare a ritual for augmenting the Nexus. Settle affairs, then meet me later. Oh, before I forget.
Ah, we meet again, and...
A small gift for you.
Where did you send him?
A prison, designed by me. Strengthened by 1,000 taboos of the scroll. Should be enough to keep the sending miscreant in. I just can't stand listening to him talk. It annoys me so much I can't focus. Don't worry. The miscreant asked to be bound and won't be able to move. Go ahead if you need to ask him anything.
Ardashir definitely has some valuable information.
Agreed. Let me check on Yinglong Pass first. Then I'll take the Endmen to the prison.
A ritual for augmenting the Shirenite
Shall I join you? I am at your disposal.
Nexus. Can it get even stronger?
Have faith in the proxy. Let's look for Arcane first. We must get details of that battle and Yinglong Pass's current status.
YSTF mission logs.
Lee, those enemies. The ones called Blight Shades? They're...
An ether side phenomenon, I believe.
Yes. It wasn't too long after the disaster when the Yinglongs found them. The Tianshi are regarded as random incidents that occur when the ether side consumes its victims. They are momentary information fragments. Blight shades were usually sighted deep in the zone. Such incidents were very rare as well. They only mimicked how the victims acted when they were alive. Like a flashing phantom, they would dissipate in a few minutes to half an hour. I'd never seen so many blight shades attacking Yinglong Pass.
It feels as though they're trying to escape the zone.
Precisely why we must extract more intel from that Artishir. He manipulated Rift Phantoms at the Marker Stone and knows how to wield the ether. He might have had a hand in this.
Lady Si said he gave himself up, but he might have other plans in mind.
The Yinglong Special Task Force rarely interrogates prisoners. Most of our enemies aren't people, after all. But this might be a refreshing experience. Arcane here. Roger. We'll be there at once. The Yinglong guarding the prison told me. Ardashir did not resist at all.
Damn, they gave him a nice throne to sit on.
Administrator. You're finally here. At last, a face I want to see. Many lives I've paid to see you again. You brought destruction to Wuling and pain to my friends. I did not think Neferth would go to such extremes. Still, I have already reminded you, Endman. A full-scale war has not been declared. It isn't too late to change your mind. I'm the one asking questions. Ah, forgive my transgressions. Whatever my lord desires to know, I shall present it on a platter of truth. Ask away. Our knowledge does not exceed yours. What we did to the rift was simple. We merely opened it.
But both you and Neferth can wield the ether.
For 10,000 years, from Terra to Talos II, the Terrans also wielded the Originium arts and developed Originium industry. But can they truly claim to know the nature of Originium? The answer is negative. And there is something I must clarify. As a Terran, I was not born with ether-wielding powers. Hence, forgive me for my unsatisfactory answer. Oh. Do they remind you of my tricks at the Marker Stone? I'm much flattered, Endman. The two are indeed alike. Both are manifestations of ether energy. However, those at the Marker Stone were puppets dancing to my strings. These blight shades are just the victims.
Enough! Blight shades are just blighted illusions. Don't even think about trying to shake us.
I won't. She is of a more extreme disposition. Yet strictly speaking, we are both servants of the same lady. As for our goal of opening the very large rift, I've withheld nothing from you since the beginning. We plan to recreate a path into the ether side, and you will try to stop us. But I promise you that whatever I said carries no deceit. It is but my sincere wish to make you the Lord of all. Only then will conflicts lose meaning, and mindless violence be gone from sight.
And the price? More victims to fall?
Something that you of the past cannot afford. But you can change. Can you not? Ardashir, a follower of yours in the past. Unlike fellow comrades who are now history, cowardly, I sought survival and found you before the end arrived. Once again, I offer you my salutations, Endmen. Are there more questions? Or do you wish to examine my testimonies? No matter. I will not escape. Once you arrive at the very large rift, you will want to see me again.
I have one final question.
The Foundation? The secret is not mine to reveal. Memory has left you, but you shall witness and choose. This is how you'll trust me. The very large rift is so very close, Administrator. It shall confound you, then you shall return to me. I remain faithful, that all dying universes rely upon your arbitration for survival. Till we next meet.
Endman, don't let him affect you.
From that guy's rantings, our Endman seems to be related to the Foundation? Perlica, know anything about that? Perlica?
Oh, yes, what is it?
Got any clues about that, Foundation thing?
The Foundation. According to the earliest records, they appeared on Talos II during the First Angloid War, though only briefly. They were thought to be some precursor organization.
What? Really? The First Angloid War?
The existence of the Foundation was not recorded in most mainstream historical records. It is shrouded in mystery. But, from what I've read, the Foundation should be destroyed by the Endmen and the Heroes of Terra. Though plenty of anchors and Angloid remain in the north, the Order of Steel Oath has not discovered other forms of threat.
So, how is it linked with the Very Large Rift? Wu Ling and the Aurora in the north are half a planet apart.
I'm not sure myself, but we should cover every base. I will notify our SOW operators and send a message to M3. Time to focus on the current mission. Let's go and talk to Lady Si and prepare for the ritual.
We are better forged teammates. Be of Tharian will.
Move as a razor's edge. Yinglong wins by momentum.
Back already? That means the ritual may begin. You really remember nothing. There are 3 battle power towers in Yinglong Pass. They are the defenses of the pass and imbued with Pheromote powers I left behind. This ritual will help bring out and direct the energy contained within. You shall take the Pheromote power, then ignite the braziers of the ray in the proper sequence to activate the battle power tower. The process will strengthen the power and focus it at one spot.
Ignite and direct. Sounds like the beacon towers mentioned in the Chronicles of Yen.
And you are Perlica? The supervisor personally selected by the enemy?
Yes. I am Perlica, supervisor of Endfield Industries.
Perhaps the Endman did have eyes for talent. And you're right. Your task is to carry on the torch. It's, an acquaintance of mine taught this process to HIS. The eternal night shall be purged by torch, just as Yumen weathered the storms. The ritual is probably inspired by a place named Yumen. There, beacon fires were lit at night to provide warning, the flames burning for centuries. I've never been there before, but it must be an incredible city. Oh, done with your questioning? Good. Now go. I must stay at the main altar to conduct the power of this area and keep it flowing during the ritual. Once you return, I shall use the pillar array to imbue the Shirenite Nexus with the focused power and complete the augmentation.
Pheromote power fluctuations will weaken the defenses and disturb the Blight Shades. The process will not be a smooth one.
You'll only need to last till the end of the ritual. It will be over in a few minutes, and I can handle the rest of the process.
Take a few hours if you want. Makes no difference.
A little energy and spirit is good. Just be ready.
I heard that she has the parts of one of the heads like the sword. Well, she is one of the swords. She says it's one of the parts. Say sweet, sweet.
Ready? Then wait for me to lower the Shirenite Nexus and start the ritual. Do not blink.
Only those selected by Lady Si can see these paths. We have our power with us. It is safe to proceed.
Is that the power she brought out? Looks like
Admin, finally got an assignment for me?
a tiny ember to me.
Before activating a bell power tower, you must first ignite the 3 altars linked to it. The trials in the past are unique. If you slip and fall into the gorge, no one can save you.
I like the taste of this skewer. Gotta keep some on me.
Li Feng,
Battle formation. The Blight Shades have made their way inside.
Let's rumble. Your taste!
Endfield, follow missions. Our battle plan proved its worth.
You fight pretty well too.
This will shape up nice. Perfect for both offense and defense.
Used to think they were ghosts. I only learned they were called Orleans after coming to Wuling.
I don't think anyone else would But like, we also don't know if attributes or something we can see.
One more left.
Like we know it's a thing over in the center.
Faster than I thought. You still held out to some of your skills. Now go and activate the bell power tower.
We also don't know if that it's probably just
Every Balepire tower bears an important meaning. This one is called Peace for the Bastion. The exclusion zone is a bastion zone. Thus, this tower carries the wish of assimilants. Time to activate the next Balepire tower.
Rare stuff spotted. Shall we check it out?
Its strategic significance probably exceeds its operational value.
A blade unsheathed, its light unleashed!
They can't handle my weapons!
Leave it to me! My turn! Careful! God, your reflexes are pretty quick. Some of the rails are out because of the miasma. Watch your step. Notice the increasing power? You can now see more ahead of you.
We should keep things rolling and go to the next altar.
A blade unsheathed, its light unleashed!
Engage.
An easy victory.
The results speak for themselves.
Case closed.
Didn't quite expect this, right?
Hey, are you excited that we ran into trouble?
Mm-hmm. Try looking around. Light shades! Here too?
Don't let them damage the altar. Attack!
teamwork.
Now that's what I call a real fight.
Got it. Wait, we gotta light 2 more.
Used to think they were ghosts. I only learned they are called Aurelines after coming to Wuling.
You must figure out a way to get across.
Its strategic significance.
I knew they were gonna make a nature DPS per se, because nature's an insane element. The things you can do in nature are insane. It like amplifies like all elements. Not it, like
Careful, flight cheese. Don't leave it, it's my turn!
Our lives begin on time.
No escape!
Is that it? I haven't even shown you my best moves.
A blade unsheathed, its light unleashed!
Time to give them a proper one.
Brilliant strategy.
will be glad to hear this.
I wouldn't expect anything less.
Now that's what I call a real fight.
A blade unsheathed.
Powerful enemy. Get ready.
You deserve to slam it!
Mine strikes quick.
Let's rumble. Surrender now!
Solo misses.
Hold it up, right there! Leave it to me!
Is that it? I haven't even shown you my best moves.
The boss will be glad to hear this.
Thank goodness. The altar is unscathed. This Balepire Tower represents peace for the lands, or Yinglong Pass that watches over the ruins of the zone. It also serves as a warning.
The Farinmut Tower is even brighter now. Incredible.
My mentor said the floating Aurelians in the wilds aren't really dangerous. Just don't go after them recklessly.
A blade unsheathed, its light unleashed.
In ambush. 2 arms.
Surrender now!
Where am I?
That was incredible!
The boss will be glad to...
Wow. Do we have to jump on these rocks?
stuff spotted. Should we check it out?
Very observant.
This is the actual size of Oraline.
War is never about blood.
Time to teach them a proper lesson.
One altar left, Endman. Let's get it done.
Lady C has quite the bite. But she's actually really nice and secretly helping us.
I'm overseeing your work. Cut the chit-chat. Hurry up some more.
We're better Forge teammates, right?
Be of very mood. My mind went back to when I was made task leader at Yinglong Pass. After the Wuling affairs were over, the stubborn fury that once drove me had settled. And I knew
We're better Forge team.
Be of very mood. Move as a razor's edge. Yinglong wins by momentum.
Textbook maneuver.
Cast off as cast!
Is that it? I haven't even shown you my best moves.
Used to think they were ghosts. If there's a fight, I'm in.
Another mission? I overworked myself again. Is break time over already?
it's changed like every day because it's point based, not like rank based.
Where's the target at? Oh.
Still waiting for something?
Proxy has amazing powers.
Correct.
And then there's Chen Zhuang's Shirenite Nexus. We really brought out everything in the kitchen sink.
We did?
Poor Enman. If we didn't have orders to hold the peripheries of Yinglong Pass, we could have gone there and helped.
We could.
Hey, talking with you is like talking to a tree.
Noted. I will, think about it.
Forget it. I'd rather you stay quiet.
It's just a side, like those like tablets you find randomly. You can like interact with it and read it. There's an idle chatter. This shit's funny, bro. I want to screenshot it. If you find this in the game, though, the voices are so much fun. Make it sound. Oh, I said that. I said it in general. I put it in the wrong one.
This is it. Last one.
My fault.
Watch out!
God,
How'd you do that? Teach me! Watch this! Take this!
Thank you. Our battle plan proved its worth.
My mentor said the floating Aurelians in the wilds aren't really dangerous. Just don't go ahead.
Oh,
Balpire Tower.
Its strategic significance probably exceeds its operational value.
This Balpire Tower is a symbol of peace for Great Yan.
HAS is indeed the only band.
Thermal power focusing complete. Bring it back.
HAS is indeed the only banned faction that admits its political affiliation with Terra. Its emblem also marks itself as the 22nd Administrative Division of Yen. They've been stranded for more than a century. Will they ever see it again?
Everything's set. Now let me see if this Shiranite Nexus can take the heat.
Maybe I turned down this.
The Blight Shades will disrupt the ritual. Take them out!
Leave it to me.
End it. The ritual cannot be interrupted.
Sir, how long do you need?
It didn't?
It's done.
Is the stream volume too low or too high as well? Or it's just the mic?
Good job. I approve.
How about now?
Once again, the Shiranite Nexus
I hear
focused
myself.
yours and my powers. As a piece of high-purity Shiranite, it should survive its intended function.
The mic doesn't sound that low. I think my game is too loud. Where is my... Wait, why is it 47 right here? Is my did that change? Wait. It actually does sound louder now. For some reason, my input was like half volume. Big email leak? I don't really care. That's not even my personal one, so. This is the one I use for games and stuff. I have like 3 emails. 3 emails, yeah. Yeah, let me put this back. So I don't want the mic to peak, so I have to lower this just slightly. Okay, should be good.
But do not get too adventurous. Someone might get worried.
Wait a second. It did change the audio.
Someone must stay here and keep the blight miasma away from Wuliu, so you can focus on your mission. Is there anyone more qualified than me?
You're giving shy boy vibe.
Now this is the Yinglong Pass that lives up to its name. Talk to Arcane and check her preparations for battle.
Who can I make? I'm gonna just make you and Vid mods. Why not? Dude, you're doing mod.
The North Wulian exclusion gate is open. This will be a good time to go. Wait.
Talk about YouTube mod, right?
Yes.
Are you just going to turn around and leave? Got nothing to say?
My first mod on YouTube. Let's go.
Hey yo! Congratulations!
There's your first job, Tuda.
And you don't get paid for it, by the way. It is volunteer work.
Yeah.
You're a terrible employer, dog.
Good. Now go.
Yeah.
I think the 1800s are calling you back.
Oh, we have different backpack slots now? That's nice.
Wait, what?
Yeah, like...
Quality of life.
Yeah.
The Sirenite Nexus is ready. The North Wuling exclusion gate is open. Once the forces are mustered,
Okay, can you
we can
explain
set
to
off.
me why Endfield's
I had
already
someone
100
prepare a few
fucking
things that might
daylights?
help. You can go talk to him now.
Is it really?
I mean, I guess I think it is. Well, Well, actually, that's not space required, so it might not be.
It's usually less than that. The space you need to download.
So it might be like 60 or lower. Or maybe higher. I don't know. I wonder when did Woo hit like 100? I feel like it was like 2.8 or something.
Sounds like me and Trees are
Actually-
talking in the background. We are talking.
What?
Oh wait, you can hear my Discord?
Yeah, I thought you wanted it like that. I heard it earlier. Like, I heard me talking earlier.
Oh wait, no. Dude has said. Just because you're in Discord? Oh, you mean because you're in VC? Our voices in VC are louder than they are on the screen.
Oh,
I
that's
see. Hmm. Well, I only have 2 audio channels. One is my mic and one is everything else. I'll have to look at it later. Well, I did lower Trees because he was like raging. That's probably why. He was raging on like Genshin earlier, or HSR, whatever it was.
It was Genshin, bro. I don't rage on HSR. HSR is fucking endgame is baby shit.
Okay, I put him back up to what he was at. It shouldn't sound low anymore.
Genshin, the Genshin's fucking Abyss is fine. Well, their TOA is fine, but the fucking Billy Oscar Wonderland is so fucking rage baity.
How do you even rage? It's Genshin, bro.
Not Billy
There's
Oscar. It's
literally no dodge.
the theater. The theater mode is I mean, there is dodge. Like, it has iframes. It's just
That's not a dodge though.
not that good.
Come on, it's not a dodge.
But it is a dodge though.
Technically not, because you can iframe in like anything that has a dodge.
You just proved my point by saying that.
No, like games that have their actual dodges, you can iframe on certain abilities. That's not a dodge.
Oh, you're talking about not the dodge?
Iframe is a immortal frame. That's what it is basically.
I mean, I guess if you want to call it, it's a dash. I guess if you want to call it something.
Chen Qianyu's grandpa said skull.
Oh wait, I wouldn't type that in the in TTS.
How you do that?
It might say.
Is Vamp the new Sanic? 220 games, but still Cork 5. Hey yo!
Your conscience said you can be heard on stream, so.
Yeah, they heard Trees, that's for sure.
Huh?
No, I didn't want that to be said on stream.
Oh. Whoopsie.
I'm literally your conscience.
Wait, so true. Is he subscribed to you?
I don't know. I wouldn't be able. You can't see everyone that you're subscribed
We
to.
in Long spent years
Because you can
charting
like
this
show up as
place
hidden.
and found some
Ooh.
useful resources in the zone. Some natural minerals can actually exist as gases and exhibit rather unique properties and functions. Yinglong has a few tech for processing these mineral gases. Our task leader told me to sort
That's
and
pretty
transfer
bad
them to you.
though.
For our North
It is
Marine
pretty
Exclusion
bad.
Zone campaign, the tech will come in useful.
He doesn't have your excuse because his damage per round is like pretty low.
Yo, gas maxing, bro. We got them gas factories.
Like game IQ low.
game I too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's just not really there. Or like any mechanics, honestly.
I mean, it's not even him on the account half the time.
Oh yeah, it was you.
Intimate.
Just kidding.
I'm en route to Yinglong Pass.
No, I don't play on other people's accounts.
He wanted you to.
Yeah, he wanted me to. Sonic also was piloted.
Figure.
How fares the mission?
See, it was fine because he
Did the proxy
wasn't
complete the
getting
ritual?
piloted. Like, he actually would play the game.
The Sierra Night Nexus has been augmented.
But then he gave in, I guess.
I will never let anyone touch my account.
I don't get it either. Like, yeah, okay, you're at that rank now. Now you can't even play in that rank because you're not ready for it.
Everyone, our main force is now in place.
I've had 52 people view my stream so far. That's actually a lot more than I thought.
Really? What the fuck?
Yeah.
People coming in saying hi and they're like, alright, peace.
I mean, sitting in a stream and watching someone play an entire
Yo,
5-hour quest
meet
is
again.
pretty. That's a dedication.
It is, yeah. I couldn't.
The gang's all here.
Your conscience said, did you mute thyself on stream?
No.
Ha! The very large rift and the science station.
Why'd I mute myself?
I never knew I would ever come back.
I thought my conscience was
This
talking to
time,
me, bro.
We'll really get to rebuild our home.
Every watchguard in Tianshi signed up. We had to limit the number of our volunteers. We drew lots to choose who'd stay behind and protect Wuling. Tianshi Ximo is still a little sad about his pull. So, we shall bring their blessings and hopes with us into the zone. We're finally heading back.
The Endfield crisis team and I shall lead the way.
컨제이 세드버.
The
What?
fuck?
Wait, what?
What?
What language is your set in?
코리안 쉬발사의 키야.
Alright, I want to get out before I go to work. I'll see y'all later.
Adios.
Adios.
But I see you, conjunctive. Chuayo.
Just how did you fall this far? Adashi.
Alright, now I can talk about the story quest as Trees is going to sleep. How does it feel like I'm heading to some final battle? Oh. I wish I could see the goddamn pop-up. Okay, now I see it. Thanks for the sub, conjunctive.
It's getting colder.
I remember this road when it looked better than this.
Wait, Vic, am I already heading to the final part? I thought it was longer, the quest. What is this? Never mind, I'm not at the end.
We have arrived.
Oh, this is the exclusion zone? Holy shit.
Look at how big the map is, by the way.
I can tell by just looking at it. This looks insane. Holy. Yo, the music's crazy.
These ruins were once Wu Ling's.
No. Even now, they remain part of Wuling. It is the weeping wound in every Wulinger's heart. The missing half torn from our side.
Yo, this music's fire.
Today, we shall retake that missing half of Wuling.
This position is too close to the very large rift. Some blight masses have changed a lot with time.
The Blight Miasma. The miasma covers almost the entirety of the zone. Even the Tianshi could not survive for long within it.
Wu Ling was promised to us 3,000 years
Far
ago.
more severe than what we saw at Yinglong Pass. We must figure out a way to overcome it.
This is why I'm here. Could you repeat the plan, Tianshi?
First, we'll need a sentry base. The Tianshi will raise our first Tianshi pillar there. Lady Si has cleared up the nearby miasma. The Yinglongs have verified a suitable location.
Follow me.
Since that incident 10 years ago, this is Wu Ling's largest operation in the zone.
Everyone looks really serious.
10 years of waiting. I know the pain that can bring. Let's go and see how we can help, Endman. The Tianshi seem to be ready.
This is really impressive.
Yo, this area is crazy.
It's done. The first step to retaking our homes. Endman, the Tianshi pillar array has been deployed successfully. The drones are operating well. They can monitor the zone from a safe distance. Arcane and her Yinglong Special Task Force are scouting out the miasma. Hope things go well for them. Once the information report is done, we can officially verify our course of action. Yes. Just thinking how this place might have looked originally. Endman, do you remember that crying girl? This is a day that the girl looked forward to. Countless times she imagined it, just so she could wipe her tears and move onwards. But when the day finally comes, she must once again weigh the lives of the many on the scales.
You're doing good enough already. And I thought you promised we'd do this side by side.
I suppose I did.
Tianshi, data compilation is complete. We've got miasma and clusters of blight shades along the road. And the worst thing is, we've picked up rift reactions.
Rift. On countless occasions, the rifts block the Yinglongs, preventing them from getting deeper into the zone. However, things are now very different. Tell everyone that our operation starts here. Lethal blight miasma now blankets most of the North Wuling exclusion zone. The very large rift lies beyond that gorge. We need to cross it to achieve mission success. Arcane and the Yinglongs shall be our vanguards and sweep aside the obstacles of this operation.
The Endfield Crisis Team shall assist the Yinglongs. The Administrator and Shironite Nexus are the keys to this operation.
Yes. Based on the new data, we must take Tanjian Hall, Shironite Research Labs, and the Celestial Column. They're perfect positions for deploying our sentry base. There are miasma-emitting rifts along the way. You can use the Shironite Nexus to suppress them, and the Yinglong's facilities can help as well. Once the miasma dissipates, my Tianshi and I shall escort the Tianshi Pillar to the front line and deploy a new sentry base. Our final step is to create a path to the very large rift. A bridge shall be built at the Shironite Research Labs to overcome the final obstacle. I hereby name this Operation Homecoming. The path ahead may challenge us, but it is the path that leads us home. Together, we shall seal the very large rift so that every displaced Wulinger can rebuild their homes.
Home. Let's go! We've been preparing for this very day.
Yeah, we have the best support ever!
Endman, once again, I shall look to your guidance as you take the lead. Are you ready? You've offered Wuling so much help. Perhaps Wuling is not just a home for Wulingers, but for us.
Has Arkane called us yet? She's moving really slow today.
You sound worried about her.
Not being able to help makes me feel bad.
The Tianshi will focus on building the sentry base. Until Arkane returns, they might appreciate your help.
Sounds like a great idea. Alrighty, let's see what we can do. Let's go and see who needs help.
Stay vigilant. This operation is no cakewalk. Edmund? Oh, I suppose my boss sent you here? I don't know anyone who's more stressed out than she is. She never changes. Always thinking about others. Wish she could give herself a break. No worries. Nothing much going on here. My watchguards will keep the perimeter safe. Oh, Edmund, I think my boss might need your... Well, I guess you're already giving her a huge break by patrolling on her behalf. Just doing what I'm expected to. Boss feels a lot safer with you around. Things will get serious real soon. Chen, try to keep it together.
Always ready for action.
With Team Endfield on our side, the rift and the zone will be non-issue soon enough. All's good on my side. Feel free to check the other places, Edmund.
A cry? What happened?
Oh my god, I see Tauntaun.
I'm so sorry, Supreme Chief. I didn't see your tail. It hurts like hell. Watch it, girl. We're barely there and you've messed up 10 times. The dark mask! What a coincidence. So, why are you here? ending the very large rift for good. So I, the Supreme Chief of Chingwellstocket, decided to help. Captivating, huh? Enough. I'm not here to have the wingers. 10 years ago, that blighted gash really wrecked us. Chingwellstocket is not gonna let that slide. That stupid rift is why my stockade and Wuling City got into such a mess. So I, Chief Tong Tong, I'm gonna permakill this big stinker and return peace to the stockade. Permakill? How do you permakill a rift?
Apologies. I tried explaining things to her, but Chief's idea of a rift might be a little different than the actual one. Chief also said, if Big Bro Ran-Yi lived to see this day, he might...
Stop talking about me already. Anyway, I won't cause the Mad Woman any trouble. You have my word. Hey! Why don't you talk to the hotbot boss over there? He looks troubled.
Got it. Thank you, Tong Tong.
Why thank me? It's what I do. Don't forget that I'm your chief, Dark Mask. Say, do you think Mifu knew that Tong Tong...
She probably noticed, but chose not to say anything about it.
I don't get it. Anyway, let's see what Uncle Pan is worried about.
Look at your signboard and the countertop. I could hardly recognize it.
What is this place?
Oh, Admit, you're here. A small Ibri. Food was just okay, but their osmanthus brew was magical. The aroma took me in, and I got to meet Olsen. That was the start of a 10-year friendship.
Is Olsen...
Olsen spent his entire life running the Ibri. I visited this place daily when I was young. A cask of coal and 2 appetizers were enough to brag and boast hours away. I used to tell everyone that I, Han Yuan, would be the one to end the rift. People in the store would just laugh and ask if I was going to hack it to pieces with a cleaver. Only that Olsen didn't laugh. He even said that if I pull it off, he'd open a special vintage to celebrate. He knew I had a thirst for coal. Well, I'm here. The Ibri and coal are here too. But Olsen, you're really missing the show. And I made a promise to my old friend that we'd seal the rift. This cask is the only thing I found in this place. The seal will print nicely. I guess I was just blowing hot air. I don't deserve the call.
No one can seal the very large rift alone. But you should pay your debts to old Sen, since you owe him.
Very well said. Gotta settle the business myself. All this waiting made me a lazy bum. That's it. Yeah, you ugly rift. 10 blinded years. 10! Your old man Japan is gonna end you.
Isn't that Li Zhuyan and Li Feng?
Impossible. But I can follow Captain Me around.
For anything zone-related, the Watchguards will follow the Yinglong's command.
What happened?
Nothing. I might have overstepped my boundaries. Can't blame Task Leader Arcane for that.
The boy wants to find his parents' belongings.
Say, you two actually know each other?
Wuling was short on resources back then. The only medical facility was an emergency clinic. The surviving children know each other pretty well.
That's why I'm asking. Everyone's contributing while I've been made to wait. I can't even get my parents...
It's all right. Once Jianshu Zhuang's plans are completed, you'll get to return to the zone.
Chen is right. For now, maybe it's best you stay at the sentry base and help out.
I understand, but... Apologies. I got ahead of myself. I'll head back and help.
Do you still remember what this area used to be?
This area? Sorry. My memories are fuzzy.
I remember. There was a bun shop that children loved. Across from it was a courtyard where the grown-ups played mahjong. If you accidentally kicked a ball into the courtyard, they'd cuss you out till your ears rang. Visit them again the next day, and they'd give you a bag of sweets.
That does ring a bell.
You were the youngest, and the most terribly injured. They thought you'd never make it. But you did it, and you're living life to the fullest. Your achievements are no less than mine.
So, you and the Endmen will succeed, right?
When we do, everyone who witnessed the tragedy will be allowed to return and find the things they had lost.
Yeah.
Arcane, while you weren't around, Jianshu Zhuang planned the operation.
I know. The Yinglongs have identified a path to enter the heart of the zone. Miasma concentration is way higher. The ruins are sinking, and the geography is hostile. We also have...
Blight shades?
Yes. As the very large rift becomes more active, Blightshade manifestations become increasingly abnormal.
So that's why you turned down Li Feng. You were worried that he might face blight shades of his parents.
He was too young. The disaster gave him only sorrow, instead of hate and denial. One cannot simply fight the blight or blight shades with blunt force or violence. We also need a powerful will. Furthermore, we're uncertain about how the zone may have changed.
Things we should keep in mind. Endman, I believe this calls for a more prudent approach.
We should press forward and be watchful of the surroundings.
In position and standing by.
Show me how to run things.
I passed through here before. There were fewer anomalies back then.
Is it because of what Neferith did to the very large rift?
Very likely. Stay alert.
Arcane! Your wounds still haven't healed.
I'm good.
Why do you insist on pushing yourself?
I said, I'm all right. A short break is all I need.
Tianxia pillar. How long has it been left here?
8 years ago, instructors Shore and Jewel were the first to arrive here. It was our first survey after the miasma settled. Surveyors after them treated the pillar as a marker and called it the boundary. It is the starting point of most missions and the final refuge for many Yinglongs. Every Yinglong knows that beyond this point lies a land that eats people alive. It has witnessed the life and death of numerous Yinglongs. And it shall see how it all ends. Send them on their way. Don't waste time. End the fight quickly.
Now we'll need to deal with these obstacles.
Can't you just blast them apart with your weapons?
The local area feels structurally unsound. I advise against that.
So what now? Do we have to carry them off one piece at a time?
Arcane, have you reached the boundary?
Yes, a collapsed facility is blocking the road.
That is consistent with our visual intel. Yenning is arriving at your location. She'll handle the obstacles.
I finally caught up. Here, Fang Yi told me to give you these.
Parts for the Aero Salvager. The plan is back on schedule.
Yeah, Fang Yi told me Supervisor Perlica requested these. They can be used if the ambient miasma makes drones inoperable.
And they came at a time of serious need.
So let's get this problem sorted out ASAP. Crossing the boundary is when the real battle begins.
I like the taste of this skewer.
Crafting the... Aero Salvager required. There's gas.
All set. So, craft the
Time to move the obstacles aside.
The Salvager must be activated. This step is mandatory.
We can now press forward. But can the Tianchu pillar fit through this trail?
Once the miasma dissipates, the main force can use machinery to clear a path.
Instructors, my dear seniors, this may be the last time. This will no longer be the final resting place of the Yinglongs.
If the boundary is the starting point of many missions, you must have been here many times.
Yes. After every mission, the list of names to remember only grows longer. My name should have been on it a long time ago.
Why are you thinking like that?
Since the day I was saved, I felt as though I never really left the zone.
You're like Li Feng, one of those...
I was the only one who survived the depths. One after another. Many people carried me like a torch, till I was safely outside. They gave me their miasma protection device. When one fell, another took over. They trudged through the collapsing gorge, Tanjian Hall, and finally arrived here. This isn't just the starting point of my survival. I've chosen it as my resting place. As for the other tasks, Tian Shizhuang and her group...
Who's that?
What happened?
Nothing. There are residual blight shades. Summit will handle them. Endman. Like other blight phenomena, the miasma can also interfere with communications. I am the only one with actual field experience fighting the miasma. Should anything happen, my first order is to keep you safe. Hope you remember, as long as you and the Serenite Nexus survive, there is hope for all of this.
Are you planning to handle this like how you did with Ardashir? At a resting place of your choosing?
To keep you safe. And when necessary.
I understand.
Good. The operation shall continue. Let's go.
Did something seal the gate? Wait, the Sheeranite Nexus.
The Elysial energy entities might be blight related. That's why the Sheeranite Nexus responded.
Pillar. The Yinglongs who came here left it here. Try using the Serenite Nexus to activate the Serenite within it, and ward off the miasma.
Deploying safe points in the thick of a blight miasma. It must have been difficult.
It was. Pillar was responsible for this.
That Yinglong pillar. Did Senior Hillock
She sent the deployment coordinates to the region where she was. It was 2 months after you left Lee. This is the way.
Keep an eye on that area if you don't want to lose key supply.
Releasing the miasma.
Use the Shiranite Nexus. If it works, it should clean up the nearby miasma.
I think it's working. The miasma's dissipating.
Right, James. Don't let them near the Shiranite Nexus.
Textbook maneuver.
Administrator, Arcane, what is your status?
Situation normal. Everyone is well.
Good. The miasma is dissipating. The Tianshi convoy will arrive shortly. But Tanjian Hull is deeper in the zone. We're counting on you to secure that area.
Lee?
Stick to code names during operations. What is it? Found something?
Nothing. I just thought you'd be a little more excited when they announced the start of Operation Homecoming.
Of course I'm excited. We've been waiting for this day long enough.
So you just kept it boxed up inside? Maybe you could rely on the Endman and me a bit more.
Save the camaraderie for later, when we actually survive this.
Hey, are you really alright?
Wuling Tianjian Hall is up there. Not too far away. Still remember the place?
Of course. They say Instructor Ju founded Tianjian Hall. Back when we were both disciples, we even made a bet about who would dive into the zone and reach this place first.
Then focus on the mission. If the Blight Shades were indeed info fragments left from an ether rupture, you should know what we'll be facing soon.
I like the taste of this skewer. Gotta keep them on me.
This is what is left of Tianjian Hall.
So this is where our ancestors first raised their swords.
And also where their swords were laid to rest.
This tree.
We meet again. The years have
music,
twisted
bro.
this land. Yet, this withered tree remains, as though nothing's changed.
Wuling Tanjian Hall. It looks quite different from the one in Hongshan. Is this your school?
Not just me. An entire generation of Wulingers grew up here. The first cohort of the Yinglong Special Task Force of Wuling was mostly locals. Children of the scientific surveillance team. They once studied and learned to fight in these ruins. Ironically, this also became a key objective of the surveillance mission.
Ironically.
Mansion, Rot, Hillock, and others. They all became students of Tanjian Hall under this tree. Some of them became Tianshu. Others joined the Yinglongs. They ran surveys and scouting missions just to get back to this tree. Hardly any of them completed the survey missions unscathed. Most of the children who grew up here also died here. Endman. Tanjian Hall is the final safe zone verified by YSTF. Beyond this point is a dangerous area that devoured the lives of numerous Yinglongs. You'd best be prepared. Chen, radio Tianshu Zhuang and have her stop the main group.
Ah. Okay. I got a connection.
Our priority is to eliminate all obstacles near Tanjian Hall and ensure it becomes our next sentry base.
We're on top of that.
I'm back. Everyone. Something doesn't feel right
You
here.
know,
Make ready.
Arcane has a very serious case of survivor's guilt.
Is this how you want your farewells?
Arcane, they're just...
I know.
Do not fall here.
Yinglong pillar. Do not take this place again.
Arcane, calm yourself.
My mission ends here.
Quiet.
Hey, you alright?
These voices.
It outweighs life itself.
I don't understand. What did I do?
You have passed. From this day forth, you are one of the Yinglong.
I'm sorry, Summit. I was out of it.
Why? Over a small thing like this? This isn't like you, task leader.
What is it?
Are you sure you can be a vanguard in this state?
It's my fault. I could have hurt Summit. There's no excuse for that.
No one's asking for an excuse. That doesn't matter. I just need you to remember what your duties are.
Go ahead. Tell me. What are my duties?
Try slowing down. We need a well-prepared and reliable task leader. We need you to be that.
You...
She's right, task leader. You are overstretched. Maintaining proper readiness is also part of the fight.
If this is everyone's consensus, I'll concede. Endman, thank you for just then. If I've caused you any trouble, that would have completely defeated my purpose.
My thanks too, Admin. That hit could have landed me in the hospital for at least 2 weeks.
Hail Blightshade.
What?
Hail? Have we seen those kinds of light shades before?
Ether activity spikes in the exclusion zone. Anything could happen.
This warrants a closer look. Endman, we should move. Comb the area. The issue with the Blightshades must be resolved to secure the sentry base.
Light shades are appearing more frequently.
It's because we're closer to the rift. Because too many fell here.
I know they're just copies, but...
Let's run surrender now! Deathwitch handle crush.
The make and model of these weapons.
Just like us. The Yinglongs who came before us had to fight their own too. Some of them failed to defeat their predecessors.
imagine having to fight former teammates over and over again. This is cruelty.
No. We know very well that the Blightshades are just information fragments. Neutralizing them might be uncomfortable, but not unbearable. Those familiar faces that showed up repeatedly serve as a constant reminder. They had fallen, and with great suffering. The things that hurt are actually the memories.
Memories. During moments I fail to recall, how many of my companions departed this world, those who once trusted me?
Endman, I did not mean to.
No, this just proves the strength of the Yinglungs. You risked your lives and faced your most painful memories, yet never thought about giving up on your homes. I too aspire to be like you, and fight for something truly beautiful.
I did not expect you to say those words, Endman. I just... Thank you.
Arcane, behind you.
Instructor Jewel?
Was that Instructor Jew's Blightshade? Who was the other one?
He didn't attack us.
Something might be over there. We should follow.
Wait, Instructor Jew? Hey, wait for us!
Keep an eye on that area if you don't want to lose key supplies.
used to think they were ghosts. I only learned they are called Orleans after coming to Wuling.
You again. Instructor Jewel, are you asking me to free these poor souls?
I didn't last many semesters, but I'm still a fellow disciple of Instructor Jew.
I thought you came up with your own swordmancy.
Well, the instructors called that a real talent.
Let's raise your tail!
Textbook maneuver. War is never about mercy.
Trying to give them a proper lesson.
This is the last of them.
You still good?
Look after yourself.
The Bell of Three Presences? So, Tanjin Hall had one of those too.
This room used to be called the Morning Bell Lodge. It was the only facility capable of forecasting blight disasters during the early days of the Wuling Science Station. I don't know if they built Tanjin Hall around the bell, or if they moved the bell into the school after it was built. I only remember listening to the instructor's lectures beneath the bell. This is the very first school HAS built in Wuling. It was meant to teach martial arts and recruit elites. But at the time, they taught everything here. And most of us were just kids, about the same age. Instructor Jewel said that once we grew up, Tanjin Hall would finally serve its true purpose. But that day never came for us. I never thought I'd see him again here. Like this.
He seems to be leading us somewhere.
Instructor Jew. What are you trying to show us?
Wait!
Task leader, what's that sound?
Blitzcrash. She's here too.
Who's Blitzcrash?
A howler beast I picked up from the wilderness. She later became part of Tanjin Hall. Now, will you join me and send her off? Blitzcrash has a strong impulse for destruction. We cannot let the Tianshi convoy get too close. Maybe I... We can continue. Maybe I should have left her in the mountains.
A blade unsheathed, its light unleashed!
We don't want to leave.
Might see. What the?
Yes, which handle crush. Let's rumble.
Once known, be dead.
There shouldn't be any blight shades left nearby. The threat has been neutralized for now. Inform Tian Shizhuang that we will wait for their arrival at this location. Careful.
You brought us to Blitzcrash and these blight shades. Are you trying to guide us and clean up the local threat? Are you still upholding your duty as Yinglong and trying to assist us? Instructor Jewel, answer me. You're just a blight shade. Halt!
Lee, can blight shades run away like this?
It's my first time, but I won't let him go.
Did he lead us here on purpose?
Hold. He stopped.
What's he up to now?
He wants to fight.
Holy shit, this is so cool.
You've done pretty well.
Lee, did you hear that?
Yes. If the blight shades were just info fragments, those words. Instructor Zhu was among the first Yinglongs to arrive at Wuling. He personally founded this Tanjiang Hall. He didn't just instruct the Yinglongs. Many watchguards and Tianshi took his lessons as well.
And if a great disciple like you came to see him off, I bet he could finally rest in peace.
Truth is, Instructor Zhu's favorite disciple was always you.
What?
That day, when you reported to the Yinglongs, remember what you said to Instructor Zhu?
Not really. I just remember you asked something.
I asked you why you joined the Yinglongs. You're not a Wulinger and knew nothing about our mission in the exclusion zone. You said, I want to travel to every dangerous place on Talos 2 and fight injustice wherever I see it.
Ah, I remember! And you told me I was being childish.
Well, congratulations. I still do.
Why you... Ugh. Why are you suddenly talking about this?
Because it suddenly came to mind.
To help the other victims of the Blight. Instructor Jewel.
Since when did I stop caring about that? Did it start here?
Hey, you spacing out again?
You actually lived up to your words.
Huh? What is she up to now? Hey, slow down! Chancellor Zhuang and the main force are arriving soon.
The local threats to Tenjin Hull have largely been neutralized. This will serve as our new sentry base to support our forces. True heroes of Wuling. Without them to pave the way, reaching this point would have been all but impossible for us. Once this is all over, we'll bring them home.
But as the situation stands, our only way is forward.
We've reviewed the files recovered by the Yinglangs and prepared our data solution for Shiranite Nexus expansion.
If prudence is our choice, performance boosting the Shiranite Nexus will be the most effective solution. We should be fully prepared before our next move.
The very large rift. The epicenter of this terrible disaster is within reach. Of course, we cannot afford any mistakes as we prepare to enter the concentrated miasma. Go ahead if there are other things you want to do, Endman. Tianshi Zhuang and I will organize the crew and get things out of the way. We'll set off once you're all set.
I'm a little worried about Arcane and Chen. They just had a tough time. Where should we go next? Everyone is rested.
Endman, you're here. I'm just thinking about things. When they told me that I wouldn't become an Yinglang, I felt really, really bad about it. But I gradually found out that becoming an Yinglang wasn't really that important. You know, being myself and doing things my own way, that's probably the best thing for me. I'm just kind of worried about Arcane. I don't think I know her at all. As we go deeper into the zone, it feels as though she's turning into someone else. There are times when I couldn't see any life in her eyes. She's letting her Yinglang duties crush her and everything else. When I look at her, it feels as though I'm looking at those blight shades. Maybe she thinks it'd be alright to fall in this operation. I just prefer the Lizha Yang I once knew, and not this Arcane. Enmin, if things happen and she starts getting some really stupid ideas, please... Yeah.
I'm resting, since it's what everyone wants. Do you need me for something? Someone must navigate this miasma-choked place. I am the best there is, so I must bear with it. I'm a task leader of the YSTF. I'm far more used to such levels of operational intensity than you can imagine. We have already witnessed the sacrifices of so many predecessors. Here comes the cruel jest. The battle has only just begun. Endman, you and Chen are quite alike in some aspects.
Wait.
When it comes to fulfilling your ideals and visions. But when things become unforgiving, not only do we need to make the right choice, we need someone to make the cruel choice. You might not approve of this notion right now, yet it is exactly where I stand my ground. Starting from the day I crawled out of the ruins, it became the only thing on my list.
Endman, ready to go? The very large rift is just ahead. The moment to end it has finally come.
Then we shall ride the momentum.
Roger. One more push to see it through.
Neferit's wife, hello. A W name.
Instructor Ju's pale blight shade. What is it exactly?
We had zero visual reports. The miasma kept us from going this far.
Is Arcane's signature weapon necessary? That's a good question.
We're better for be a fairy wind. Move as a razor's edge. Yinglong wins by momentum.
I mean, it looks very good. I haven't seen the Battle Pass one though. What does the Battle Pass one look like? You hate Arcane? Interesting. But maybe you can pull her because of her gameplay. I mean, she's a very good unit. She can flex between DPS and support. And she has crowd control, which is pretty huge. Thanks for donation unit for Will. Yeah, or you can just get the Battle Pass. I mean, the Battle Pass one looks pretty good too. It still gives ultimate gain efficiency, which is what her primary or her signature gives as well. But yeah, detonation unit would probably work fine.
Yinglong wins by momentum.
Oh, I thought I couldn't even go through that. Okay. Being flashbanged. What is happening? Oh. They cannot be defeated?
Feel pretty creepy to me. Should we avoid them?
We should. Let's find another way.
Enemy sighted! Let me handle this!
We are very close to the very large rift. The intel we have about the area up ahead is insufficient. The ether is always changing. Stay close.
Thanks, I'm not gonna pull for her, but Lee Jion's gameplay is very good. Yeah, she's definitely a unit that's good to have. But I mean, if you don't want her, you don't want her, I guess. Crowd control is always good this way.
Careful. Don't let the blight shades tie us down.
Must uphold the Tianqi's trust.
Stay alert. The enemy there is strong.
Till our final breaths.
Do I really have a delay? I don't remember putting one. I shouldn't have delay. Rob, just the base stream delay? I see. I'm looking at it right now. I don't have any delay, so I think it's just YouTube. Or is your stream, Vic, the one you're watching? Like, try refresh the page maybe. Sometimes that happens. Kind of buffered earlier. Oh, so it's fine now then? Oh, 4 seconds. Okay, 4 seconds is whatever then. That's like normal. Oh, so pretty much instant. Okay. Well, yeah, you just have to refresh his page then. That was it.
Enemy sighted! Let me handle this!
Stay alert. The enemy there is strong.
Time is not a luxury.
I'm gonna make shields mod too. I got Tuda, shields, and Vic. That's all good.
We must uphold the Tianqi's trust.
In Discord? You're already modded in my Discord, Vic. I'm talking about my YouTube.
Danger up ahead. Let me see all these twists and turns. So complicated.
Bro, you're gonna be modding like anything, because I trust you. I've known you for how many years? What if you abuse your authority? I'm gonna have to kill you, bro.
I almost missed this one.
You know how to mod though? I mean, you don't really have to do anything. The only thing you would have to do is like delete bot messages or spamming. That's pretty much it.
The rift should be up ahead. Stay on track and keep going.
Spam profanity in my Twitch. Oh, Hazy? Yeah, wait, let's not have him in here.
Light shades, do not approach.
Time is not a luxury.
You're a mod in Resist. Probably because you've been around for a while now.
Every chance of recuperation counts.
Right. And then you decide.
Started the Resonation Chernobyl team. Oh. Wait, that was you?
Leaf up, pooling, ready to fight.
Leave it to me.
Bro, Shield, I wasted like 100 artificing materials on the old fucking the old Zero Knight set because I thought that's what support Arcane would use until I realized that there was another set. I was like, shit.
Round and shiny. Oh, this is the actual size of a
thought it fine. Good thing we didn't wreck it.
Enemy sighted! Let me handle this!
Up ahead. Let me see how good this one is.
Mine, strikes, quick! I have become wrath!
No escape.
Leave now and
That was incredible! Purity grant true! Let me help! Ever seen this?
Mine to end.
Do not resist!
Oh, I forgot about that.
I see a worthy.
It's our only path. We must take that blight.
This one looks really tough.
Look at its head. Crush it with the ceiling.
Hold Tianqi's trust. Till our final breath.
The Serenite Nexus is safe as well.
That cave-in was unexpected, but that fall actually brought us closer to the rift.
The boss will be glad to hear this.
It is worth a celebration.
Found it. Get ready. Time to end the miasma source.
Bro, some of their movesets are insane. What the heck?
The Blight miasma is gone. The sentry base can be built at the Serenite research labs.
The final target is very close. The plan now calls for the construction of a bridge to allow proper passage.
Nice. Everything's going super smooth. Let's make use of our winning streak.
This is the day.
Serenite research labs. The best Tianxia once worked there. The passing of few scientists dealt a serious setback to Riverside research.
Tianxia Zhuang's instructor, Li Feng's parents, many others.
The ground is even. All local threats have been eliminated. Let's inform Tianshizhuang.
This is the ruins of the Shiranite Research Labs and the heart of the Wuling Science Station. Building the sentry base here means a lot to us. You've all done well. Our next step is to scout the area ahead of us and construct the bridge. Here, follow me, and tread carefully. The landscape of the research lab seems largely unchanged. After some basic repairs, we should have a way forward. The situation in the field is better than my estimates. Once the bridge is complete, the last destination shall be within reach.
So, the bridge will use Shiranite building materials carried by the Tianshi.
Correct. We've prepared some general-purpose materials, though it took quite a while. The research labs should still have some data and readings recorded when the very large rift ruptured. If recovered, they will benefit the future of Wuling, and possibly the future of all Talos too. While we wait, I've decided to search the main building. Endman, perhaps your team can go through the secondary building. The Tianshi can handle debris clearing and facility setups. Also,
Yinglong Special Task Force will establish a secure perimeter.
We are in the heart of the Blight miasma. Safety is our priority. Do not take unnecessary risks. And I shall repeat myself again, Arcane. Certain things shouldn't be rushed.
Understood.
I hope Lee doesn't sneak off for some miasma recon run. She feels so uptight and tense. Okay, I'll go after her. Call me if anything comes up.
Our homes, taken from us 10 years ago. Now we have returned as one. Hope is in our sights. The goal is within our grasp. Onwards!
Onwards!
For years, I would only revisit this place in my nightmares. I only realized today how many of my memories differ from truth. In any case, if you do recover some data, please meet me at the main building of the research labs.
Long.
Yo.
Perlica, are you thinking about something?
Yes, about the exiles. The very large rift might be hiding something dangerous.
Where are you in story?
I think I'm right in front of the rift.
The building structure
Oh.
remains sound despite the disaster.
Pretty sure
Those
I'm
data
almost there.
should be in place. And
Dude,
then
you're like less than halfway.
perform a scan.
I'm less than halfway?
Yep.
I've been playing for like 3 hours though.
Not really. You're like a bit more than halfway technically.
There's no way.
Oh, it's long. Like this course is really long. Three to 6 hours. It shoots type. Yeah, it's somewhere about there. It's hella long. Wait, Miracle, can you open your map? Oh. Yeah, dude, you're like about halfway.
Damn.
Endman?
Or at least for like dispatches could at least.
Let me take a look.
Not like
Nothing extraordinary.
dry fill like
Perhaps
last patch.
it's because we're getting closer to the rift. Perhaps it's the exiles. You're right. As of now, this operation is the most important thing. It doesn't matter if Ardashir spoke the truth or outright lied. We must keep calm and carry on. Endman, I'd like to search this building a little more. However, Tianshi Zhuang is waiting at the main building for these files. She has waited for 10 years. Don't make her wait any longer.
I'll take these files to the main building.
Hi.
Oh, cutscene.
Most of the structure has collapsed. Fortunately, the instruments were undamaged. The data is still intact. I'm a scientist. Luck should not factor in my decisions. But now, I want to believe that our timing is perfect and all the elements are in place. It's here. The data from that very moment, and a partially deciphered rift model. I have shared this data with the Tianshi. It will be a key reference for all our subsequent projects on Shirenite. I'm very grateful, Endman. There was actually a personal reason behind my request to meet you here. The research labs used to be the center of the science station. Many scientists worked countless hours at this place. They swore an oath to crack the problem of ether. All of them were here when the disaster happened. My mentor. Then there's Wang Pu, Xie Xiaoyun, Shu Lan. My fellow disciples, old friends, and loving mentor. Many gave their lives and rest here forever. Yet some survived to carry on their will and legacy. I will not forget them. And I have never been alone.
My name.
This is the memorial to Project Shirenite, and the very first beacon we lit together. It brought light to Wuling City, and was passed from one to another. Now we bear the torch to illuminate the path ahead. When I saw you for the first time outside Wuling, I thought this might be my chance to be back here again. You might not remember, but I want you to know this. From the past till the present, Wuling has and always will stand with Endfield. Our Tianshi seem to be ready. Let's go. We used to take this path. Back then, I never knew it would be years before I walked upon it once more. I'm glad we found our way back together.
Tianshi Zhuang, Enman, everything's ready to roll.
And we strike while the Therium's hot. Let it begin.
We did it! We'll cross the bridge and reach that rift!
That was nerve-wracking. Oh, my hands almost shook.
Finally. Our homecoming.
This is a very meaningful moment for both of us.
Fellow Tianshi, perform final verification of Arts Unit status. We shall breach the Blight Miasma and reach the very large rift. Endman, both you and the Shiranite Nexus are central to the operation. You are our only means to fill the rift with Shiranite. Keep yourself safe. And before we go, do
Keep
check
yourself
on our
safe.
cat. I'm afraid she could hardly wait for this moment.
Come on. You...
Finally, I see it again with my own eyes. The largest known rift of the Civilization Band. The monstrosity that destroyed the Wuling Science Station. And the razor that tore at my heart for a decade.
Come on. You got me this time. And the Endman.
Chen Xianyu.
Yeah?
Back then, you abandoned the mission to carry the wounded. Then you had a big fight with Instructor Zhu. Any of that comes to mind?
Of course it does. That was the reason Instructor Zhu disqualified me from Yinglang's Special Task Force.
But the truth is, he always felt you did the right thing.
What? Then why did...
It was right, but it was not the duty of the Yinglongs. The Yinglongs face more than the rift. We have to deal with the Aurora of the North, the shore beyond, and other anomalous ether phenomena beyond the frontier. At times, we had to treat Talos as our imaginary opponent. Duty and responsibility outweighed what felt emotionally right. But you never set aside those feelings. You never learned to forget or ignore. Of course, you can put teammate safety over the mission all you want, but you wouldn't last a year doing this. You might make a good pugilist, a heroic swordmancer, but you won't make a soldier who'd ignore the lives of their own or their companions just to see a mission through.
Why tell me this now? Of all times.
I just felt that I have to tell you now, because I might not get another chance.
Stop saying unlucky stuff like that! Those Talos bless us.
Yeah.
Oh, you probably don't know I joined.
I heard you.
However, you found your true calling. Now it's my turn to do the same.
Endman, we're done calibrating. The Tianshi can set off any time. How about you and your team, Endman?
Our spirit is high.
The day has finally arrived. Onwards, to the very large rift.
Oh sh.
Lucia, take my hand!
I'll bring her back.
Yo, Evan just dropped down like that? What the?
It's very high up. Backtracking is impossible. The exit. I can't afford to stay here. Wait, it's you again. Wait! My body's getting heavy. The others, are they all right? The Endman and Chen, they should...
What is going on, bro?
Wait, where are you taking me?
Oi.
Instructor Jewel. And you. Where are you going? Wait for me. I'm seeing things. The miasma. Bring it on.
Be a Therian rule. Move as a razor's edge.
Bomb formation in place. Break! Use your edge here. Breach! Nice. Shatter the bomb, cover you.
Very hard before.
Strike and suppress. For a sunlit earth of light! Breach! Formation in place. Use your edge here. Break their ranks.
Arcane! You're awake? I'm relieved.
Not an illusion.
Definitely not.
Why did you come here? You and the Serenite Nexus are key to the entire operation. If something were to happen to you...
You just saved many lives. It's only fair that someone came to save yours.
I just said our duty does not allow us to abandon the mission just to save lives. Look at me now. I even dragged the Endmen into this mess. A dishonorable discharge is what I deserve.
You have a fever. Go easy on yourself.
Leave me. Find your way back. I refuse to be a dead weight.
Before the bridge collapsed, my proto-rig responded to that power. Ardashir mentioned a secret. Might be what took out the Shiranite bridge.
What do you mean?
I meant to say that I was tracking with my proto-rig. I only leapt down because I wanted to uncover that secret. You're not a dead weight to anyone.
You're just trying to make me feel better.
Just speaking the truth. How are you holding up?
Good. Your first aid worked well. Oh, and I noticed that you patched up my wounds. Thanks.
Never expected to see all this here.
Billy Bob, the 3RD Junior, the 2ND coming, said HF.
Arcane?
Oh?
I'm alright. It's just my chest.
Oh.
Felt a little heavy.
I did some scouting and found a trail. We should head down that way.
Agreed.
Hold on to me.
Just go! Save the children.
Light shades. Are they trying to escape?
Bear with it! Let them pass! I need more people! Now!
They created a path.
A fragment from 10 years ago. The exclusion zone disaster.
I'm done. This is all I could do. You must.
Wait, this little girl is Arcane.
It's over for him.
She said that everyone died getting her out.
I just need a break. Don't turn around. Keep moving.
The Blight Shades. They were those who fell in the past.
The rupture of the very large rift didn't kill
I think I just found the worst song to have ever been created.
Did you know?
Yeah. I'm kind of terrified, I can't lie.
A terrible building collapse took place here. As we get closer,
Out of your own safety, I'm not sharing this.
even clearer to us.
That's how bad this is, bro.
What do all these pale blight shades signify? Are they just disaster victims with no hostility?
Papa, Mama, I miss you.
red ribbon.
Is it mine? She's... me? If the Blight Shades are info fragments of the disaster victims, what does that make me?
Hey, don't obsess about it. You're still alive and well. She's been guiding us along the way. You know where we are?
Hold on. I recognize this place. How could I ever forget? This was... my home.
These people are fixed to a moment prior to the disaster.
How is this possible? But I actually know this face.
How much do you remember about this place?
I thought I'd forgotten everything. But being back here has helped me remember pieces of the past. The corner tea stall is over there. But their homebrewed coffee is their most popular item. That's the video shop. My father would rent Yanni's martial arts movies, but Mom didn't like them. She preferred documentaries. When I was little, I used to play on this street. It was a close, friendly, and busy neighborhood.
Just like what we're seeing?
Yes, just like what we're seeing. Had that incident never occurred, these idyllic days might have gone on forever. So many years. I couldn't tell the hateful noises from the loving ones. And when I finally learned how, I had to work them out slowly from memory.
But at least the past did actually exist.
You're right. But they'll never respond to me again. What is the point of this?
Do you want to take me there?
Maybe we should return to Hongshan. I'll get back to my trade and get another job. The science station is just too small. We should think about Julian's future.
What about the Rift Project? You spent a lifetime on this. It's a great endeavor. Jiyan, she'll be proud of you.
Julian, stop looking! Come here! It's okay, girl. Don't cry. We'll be fine. I'll get you out of here. Just relax, okay?
I got home that day, and found my parents arguing about bringing me back to Hongshan. Then the ground shook, and I heard Aunt Yan's voice. We didn't go far. The ground sank, houses crumpled all around us. We were buried in the rubble, till the watchguards found us. But I could barely recall what they
were very young.
She left again. We should follow.
Sanjian Hall has approved the applications. In addition to swordmancy and originium arts, I'll offer private courses on several basic subjects. It's the least I could do. Give the children a school.
Sanjian Hall?
Hmm? Dear child, are you interested?
No, you got a scary beard.
The audacity. Just like my own girl.
Instructor. I actually said those things to you. When I was a girl, I never imagined the heavy duties of the Yinglongs. They were simply incredible in my eyes.
And you are now their incredible task leader.
There are occasions when I felt crushed by the duties. But who am I to talk? You're bearing so much more. You're the savior of Talos too.
I don't think we should compete on that. Besides, my main problem is that I've lost my memories. Did you ever regret choosing this path?
Never. Then again, I didn't have a choice to begin with.
It feels as though nothing ever happened.
Yet tomorrow never came for them. This is just... No!
An ether fluctuation.
Again. And again. Took everything away from me. You're still here. The only one left. You are all that I have. Sealing the rift, rebuilding Wulin. Everyone has a mission bearing hope for the future. But what about me? And this Blight Shade.
Yanka quit
What's the
Arknights,
difference
bro.
between us?
He hasn't logged on since last month.
This question of yours
He quit.
What?
is not mine to answer.
Oh, the other Yan.
The other
Light
end.
shades are info fragments.
The other end quit for 2 months, bro. It's over.
And they should carry more than just despair.
You must live.
The girl's still alive!
Oh my god, the music.
Find one more here!
The Blight Shades are born of despair, anger, and fear. These info fragments buried us within this suffocating depth. You left the zone for 10 years, yet they remain trapped in this stranglehold. But what of the others? What of selfless sacrifice and the will to live?
Keep knocking the pipe, keep at it. Till
Today
you're
I'm trusting
found.
with those who sacrifice their lives to help you escape the Blight.
In contrast to the other
They
song I
entrusted
found
you with
the best song.
This is why she was born. Always gentle and bright. Just like your instructor, and everyone's still fighting at this very moment.
Holy shit,
You
W
are
speech.
not the survivor who never left the ruins. You were the only survivor who carried hope within herself.
Hope matching.
And these Blight Shades left information that speaks the same line. It is truly wonderful to know you have survived.
Bro, this feels like the ending to a game.
Right. Apologies. I just never heard people say that before.
This music is like, it's like Linkin Park.
It must have been hard for you.
It was.
Sorry. That's all I could manage.
It's okay. It's more than I could ask for. I finally got to say a proper farewell. Are you afraid? Don't worry. This time, we're here.
This is actually a tearjerker, bro.
It's where the tremors are coming from. Endman.
Yes, ma'am.
Time to move out.
Damn, that was beautiful. Everyone you watched cried.
Endman, about just then.
Our task leader would never cry. I saw nothing.
Don't let Chen know, or Summit. What you saw should stay with you. As you command. How is this even possible?
This sword is gigantic. It looks more like a sculpture.
We had 0 reports about this.
Chen Qianyu's
When did it
grandpa
first
said
appear?
our matches look the
God
same
damn
in
it,
terms
should
of
I say it?
DMG.
I'm gonna have to mute it for the stream.
Just put a dash in front of it.
Oh.
Any leads on this?
But one thing is without question.
It is imbued with ether energy. If this sword created the tremors that destroyed the Sirenite Bridge, we must deal with it. Since the Sirenite Nexus is with us, Endman, shall we have a go at it?
Agreed.
Arcane EP song? I don't think I've watched their EP yet. This is my first time hearing the song. This is fire.
Arcane, grab my hand!
Holy. Still not over. Even, I mean, the other quest is long, but like, there's has not been a single boring part.
Shut up, you're boring.
I am boring.
No, I didn't say that.
What the fuck you just said that?
I don't know. I said noises.
Yeah, that's what a word is. Or something.
Hope indeed. even in the face of such destruction, despair wouldn't be the only thing we felt. I think I saw many of them. Those who ran towards the fire to get me out of the zone. My parents, my instructor, and you. They gave their lives so I could be saved. Even while heavily wounded, they did their best to wake me. Perhaps from the very start, I've always been the childish one.
As a commander, I hope you can actually follow your orders.
So, Endman? Any orders right now?
Have faith in me.
You got it.
And stop fighting Chen. She's the one who cares most about you.
Fight? Did we ever do that?
Huh?
Lad,
Let's get back
put
to business.
a dash
I haven't
in
muted.
front of it.
This strange sword might harbor secrets more terrifying than we thought. For years,
It did go through.
Hongshan has
by the
always
way.
regarded the disaster as
Yeah,
an
and you were like, it's not gonna go through.
What if it was something
I
else?
said if. I said don't just say it is.
The very possibility of that is unsettling enough. Endman, we must rendezvous with the main force at once.
The call finally got through. Endman, are you alright? You're not injured, are you?
I wanna use my own voice because I don't want to
Good.
talk about Shunova on
I also
stream.
found Arcane. We're on our way back.
Lee's okay? And so is the Endman? Phew! Tianshi Zhuang's group has arrived at the base of the Celestial Column. Chen and I are staying at the perimeter. Send your location. We'll head over immediately. Endman! Thank goodness you didn't get hurt.
This time, I got you for sure. If I were faster, you wouldn't have fallen off, and the Endman wouldn't have to risk. So, can you still walk, Lee? Take it easy. Just lean on me.
I'm actually fine. Sorry for
Yo,
making you-
Hello's not a real person.
Making me worry. Lee, you sure you're all right? Endman, did something
What
hit her
the
head?
fuck is that?
Honkai for 18 hours.
That's not the worst part.
Where's Tianshi Zhuang?
Everything
We found
else is
something
normal.
important. We found a massive greatsword shrouded in ether energy. It's in the ruins below. Our hardware was limited. I tried to log some data with the personal arts unit. They've been synced with you. To be frank, I've never seen any records on its material, let alone a weapon that commands the ether.
A weapon that uses ether. It is consistent with the abilities demonstrated by Ardashir and Neferith. The Exiles. This could be our worst-case scenario. Tianshi Zhuang must be notified at once. She's at the rallying point, not too far from here. The last rift fissure is nearby as well.
We can't do much about the rift fissure on our own. You really took your time, Endman. You kind of changed. By a lot. Did something happen?
I just went home for a bit.
Huh? Home?
I forgot to put a dash.
The Rift Fissure. It's at Pillar's Brace. We can reach it via the Tianshi Pillar R&D Center.
It's those weird light shades again. Gotta go around them.
Its strategic significance probably exceeds its operational value.
Oh wait, my asthma tolerant. I'm gonna die. I am going to die. Okay, there's one.
Look over there.
Me when I'm in hospital bed.
Stay alert. The enemy there is strong.
Are those blight shades patrolling?
Were they compelled by their residual information? Time our moves and avoid them. The exit of the R&D Center is very close to the rift.
So that's where we're headed? Danger up ahead. Let me see how good this one is.
That's a very menacing walk behind me. Holy shit.
Leaf on the blue lake, ready to fight.
Leave it to me.
Now that's what I call a real fight.
Wait, I'm gonna die. Oh shit.
The results speak for themselves.
Fine. Do we really have to turn it over to the launch guards?
If the road is out, make one yourself. We'll take the rooftops. It would be the quickest way.
Almost out of agents. How much is left?
2 doses. Enough to keep you breathing.
I'll put another way. Forget the meds. We'll take the gambit. The mission is a failure. One of us must evac this place with the intel.
Your plan. Let's hear it.
It's simple. That thing is impervious to our weapons. We could probably take 1,000,000 hits without noticing. Let's just make a dash for it. It kills with its I-beam, so let's try leapfrogging. One distracts, the other runs, in alternating order. We had a full squad back then. But things were desperate, and we couldn't coordinate. That's how it killed so many of us. And now we got 2 left. I say it's worth a try.
How many years did we spend in the task force together?
3. Why?
You think I'm stupid? Leapfrogging? Once we start running, you'll charge directly at that thing to guarantee my evac.
Sheesh. Stop being so demanding. One survivor is good enough.
We should hold this position. Things might work out for us. Maybe we can use the rift.
Oh no, we don't have another path.
Look, that chunk of Caterpillar is being supported by energy alluvium.
Got it. What a great idea. finally here.
Prep the Sewer Knight Nexus. It's time to end this vile miasma.
Supervisor Perlica, have you regrouped? What are the statuses of the Endmen in Arcane?
The Endman is unhurt. Arcane's condition is good. We're on our way back.
I'm relieved to hear that. The temporary elevator is ready. I'm sending the coordinates to you.
Understood, but there's one more thing. The Endmen found a strange greatsword at the bottom of the gorge. Powerful ether reactions were observed as well. Perhaps that disaster contains an undiscovered secret from the past.
If that's true, it could overturn how we viewed the zone for the last 10 years. This is a grave matter. I'm assigning data collection to a team of Tieshi. Please return to the rallying point.
Let's go. Tianshi Zhuang will handle the rest. Tianshi Zhuang and the others are up ahead.
Let's go. We really kept her waiting. She must be worried.
I like the taste of this skewer. Gotta keep it on me.
Good to see that everyone is safe. Endman, Arcane, welcome back. After receiving the call, several Tieshi immediately deployed skypoles. They conducted preliminary data gathering on that greatsword and the nearby environment. The data is quite anomalous. The depth readings fluctuate wildly. Peak readings even exceeded positive 0.4 at one point.
Even in its ambient state? Then the sword...
The physical structure is inexplicable with existing theories. and the material is unknown. There are also large amounts of ether energy residues. The appearance is most worrying. It is a sword. Someone has made it.
Oh yeah. If it's a weapon, its wielder is probably somewhere.
So who created this thing? When and how did it appear in the exclusion zone?
And was the Very Large Rift disaster just an accidental incident?
That's all our intel could say. We'll need time to get to the bottom of this.
It might be related to the Foundation, but this ancient enemy has disappeared. We know too little about them.
Maybe Ardashir can tell us more. Didn't he say that we'd want to talk to him again after reaching the Very Large Rift? Neferith was also aiming for the Ether Rift in Valley 4. I am definitely seeing some pattern here.
The mysteries keep piling up, but the Very Large Rift is expanding. Time is a luxury we do not have. No matter the truth that awaits us, our only way is forward.
Time to complete our last preparations. Endman? I'm thinking how that sword might be linked to you. Its response to the proto-rig? Was it ether neutralization by Originium, or a result of something unknown? I will continue to look into the Foundation. If M3 or Miss Warfrin were here, they might have more answers for us.
Yeah, and Dub's good. Hella good, actually.
But in your current state...
Bro, Arcane's ENV is insane.
No.
She's
You're
so
right,
good.
Endman. Given the crisis, one can ill afford to hesitate. My job is to keep you safe. Regardless of what we're facing, I will uphold my duty. Make yourself ready, Endman.
Anything else I could help with? Oh, Edmund! Huh? She was just nearby. It's what she does. Always running off when something's on her mind. I also noticed that after the two of you got out of the gorge, she became really different. How should I put it? It feels as though she's had a total makeover, like, oh, just like Perlica when she learned you were about to wake. Lee's got the same shine in her eyes. It's like all her edginess and stubbornness are gone. I'm not very used to this, by the way. That's true. Anyways, Lee's got this super competitive vibe going on right now. She's got me even more curious. You were only away for a short while. What happened? And what did she mean by going home? sounds mysterious. Maybe it's best if I hear it straight from her. Well, thanks a lot, Enman.
Yes, it's been years. Once again, I can see the entirety of the zone. Sorrow still lingers, but this time, it's different from what I felt 10 years ago. Yes, just like a dream. They can truly feel it, standing atop a home once lost, and having the chance to make up for their grief. Endman, this is the final step of our homecoming. Guide us, so that we may fulfill this decade-long dream of ours.
Endman? I actually wanted some quiet time alone.
Am I disturbing you?
Of course not. I was just thinking about about the rift. The Blightshades, the Great Sword, and things I've lost over the past 10 years.
Did you arrive at a conclusion?
I actually did. I tried to tie everything together and realized that I was obsessed with what I lost. But I never thought about what I received. Like a little fowl trying to fill a river by dropping pebbles into it. I saw many things on the journey, yet remembered none of them. Truth be told, this realization felt a little sad when it hit me.
You know, it's never too late to turn things around. Once we leveled a very large rift, some little fowl will have all the time she needs to admire the world she missed.
Yeah, she will. When I saw that sword, a possibility instantly sprang to mind. We regard the Blight and Ether as disasters and physical phenomena, like people during the Age of Terra who never really hated the Originium catastrophes. But to me, that sword offered a new possibility. All the things I've lost, all my grievances and anger, now have a target.
You're saying that the owner of the sword might have triggered the disaster, and you want revenge?
Yes, that was my original answer to your question. Who'd have thought? Even upon realizing the possibility, I did not rage as I expected. The culprit's utter destruction won't change my mood, but it'd mean I no longer need to sacrifice other important things. I shall follow your command. And since having faith in you is your order, so long as you and Endfield are around, I'll no longer need to sacrifice anything, right?
Of course.
I'm yours to command, Endman. We shall finally end this. Time to finish our last mission. path taken by the Tianshi.
Yes, the very road we took.
Much of the blight miasma has dissipated. I believe the Tianshi reinforcements have arrived. That will be the first light to shine upon the revival of our homes.
Soon the name Exclusion Zone will no longer apply to this place. But now, we must keep going.
Army of Angels remix. Oh.
Go down here and we'll reach the target location.
The very large rift. This is the final objective of the Operation Endman.
Understood. Let's go.
Ready to break camp on command.
The very large rift.
Oh, this background's insane. I hear Crywolf. Oh my god. What the heck is that, bro? Bro, is this the boss's theme song? This is crazy. Bro just flashed up. Oh. This song's insane.
I refuse.
Holy shit.
Behold, my blade shall still
Crywolf did the full boss fight with Ymir? Oh, I know who Ymir is.
Pray, forgive my transgressions.
Holy shit. Found thy weapon. Saturn only temporarily stumble and found thy weapon will appear on the battlefield. Oh, I can pick it up. Oh. Dude, I love how the boss fights are in Endfield. Oh. What just happened?
A torch to guide the return of
Oh. Yo.
You deserve slam it! Pick it up.
Mind the mass.
Stop him now! Take down the foe with his own powers.
He's taking no damage. This theme's insane. Oh. I keep forgetting it's gonna do that extra slash. Oh. He just grabs the sword, bro. What? Wait, who's the her he's referring to? Who are we being deceived by? Or is he talking about someone else? Priestess? See, that's what I was thinking, but like, it's Enfield. We don't know? Oh, we don't know. Okay, so I'm right to question it. Also, I glossed over it at the start, but did he not say that we're his creator?
Nothing. But you're right. We gotta go.
Also, wait. Yeah, I was thinking that, but I didn't want to say it. Oh, artist here.
A miserable wretch you've made yourself.
Oh wow.
The administrator
Neferth.
in Yani's Tianxia did not make it easy for you. When did you first betray us?
Wait, what?
Betray? Your plan played out so perfectly. The word hardly applies.
The Protocol Originium of Electrios. When did you?
Even as a precursor artifact, you must rely on plundered Protocol Originium just to cling to life in the Ether Sun. How ironic. Originium was the Endman's weapon to fight the Exiles. Yet the crystal also saved them from oblivion.
Huh. You aim for the ether side. I see. Naturally, the legacies of the precursors draw the scavenging land breakers. Hardly a surprise. But you're a pathetic mess now. Why do you still seek death?
Well, the Administrator is regaining power faster than I thought. And this means We must pick up the pace.
Oh.
This universe is facing oblivion. The next war shall destroy all life forms. Talos 2 needs a sovereign.
And I suppose the survivors will bow to the victor. Either the Endmen who lords over Orignium, or precursor dregs known as the Foundation. I bow to them. The suffering of Talos 2 forced us to conquer and resist. I have chosen to create another end of my making. Let the Endmen play the savior for you. Our violence is our own to command. Oh, yes. Tell her.
Oh, her is mentioned again.
Fulfilled her bargain. We shall meet again on Talos 5.
Wait, Talos 5? What? I thought Terra only had 2 moons.
Dark Mask! You alright? That was so loud and wild! I thought...
The energy burst almost toppled the Tianshi pillar.
The blight of miasma almost flooded the entire place. Fortunately, ladies arrived in time and kept us alive for this moment.
How did it end?
It is done. The very large rift has been sealed. We have reclaimed our homes.
Really? I knew you could do it!
It's done! We finally did it!
I've waited too long for this day.
My dear instructor, do you see it?
I knew it! Dark Mask got what it takes. Don't expect
Why do you
anything
think
less from
Talos is a
Dr.
moon?
Fan.
Because they said it's a
Thing is
moon?
finally over.
What? You wanna fight? Sure! Any proper celebration needs some riot and fighting!
You proved yourself useful today. I'll ignore the act of contempt for now. But remember, I am watching you.
Uncle Pan, I think I
understand. No rush, my boy. The very large reef is gone for good. We have plenty of time. My goodness. The very large reef is gone for good? Zhuang, I'm not dreaming, right?
It's true, Pan. This time, the rift is truly no more.
Tianshizhuang, we have a sentry base at Tianjian Hall. Need any help there?
The battle has just ended. Won't you need a break?
No, I'd rather return to the place. I'll tell my fellow Yunglongs and our instructor everything we've achieved.
Oh, then I'm going to.
Though it is better to do so after a
And then
rest,
through Talos 5
I
into
do
either side?
understand the pressing need to tell our loved ones the good news. Go ahead. I'll inform the timeeee on duty. Just take the path you took to get here.
It's finally over, Endman.
I mean, Talos 2 is a moon, but it's habitable.
Jingbo
It's still a moon, though.
Neferith, and the North Wuling exclusion zone. We did it.
Yeah. Though not without regrets.
I would not call it an inevitable collateral, but in the struggle to survive this world, sacrifices and regrets are never absent. The way I see it, as long as we have faith in a better tomorrow, those regrets will help push us forward. Endman, reconstruction work may start earlier than expected. I will stay here and organize the tasks. What about you? Back to Wuling for a break? Or do you prefer resting nearby?
I'd prefer staying here. Maybe there are things we can help with.
Isn't it move Terra? I'm confused then, because people of Terra originated from Talos 2. Except for Sarkaz. Sarkaz are always on Terra.
Perlica seems to have something on her mind. Where should we go next?
Endman. I was thinking about that battle we fought. The enemy from the other side of the rift, and the words he spoke. I might know who they are. Over a century ago, during the First Angloid War, they appeared. An army that controlled the anchors in Angloy, one that almost destroyed civilization. But they should have been destroyed by you and the contemporary heroes of Terra. Even if a few survived, how did they stay alive in the ether side? Isn't ether the antithesis of life? Wuling has survived its calamity, but we now face even more questions. Indeed, I have faith in you. The aurora above the veil is moving north. This may not be a good sign. Perhaps what we've been through is just the beginning. Monumental challenge. Endman, I'm deeply honored to stand by your side. This isn't the time for indecisiveness. I should think about our next step. I'll be done quickly.
Endman? I am informing everyone in Wuling about our latest situation at the exclusion zone. Next on the agenda will be a lengthy reconstruction project. In spite of that, we have finally rid ourselves of a decade-long burden. It will be a long journey, but I believe in the people of Wuling. Today might be my most relaxing break since that disaster 10 years ago. I should be able to catch more sleep tonight.
The AIDS is spreading.
I will continue to watch over the city. It is my duty and my dream. Still, as of now, I can finally make some room in my dreams for you and Endfield.
Some room? That's it?
The hero of Talos II and administrator of Endfield Industries. Your duties are far beyond a simple teacher like me. Now those two have a wonderful friendship going on. Endman, if you have the time, perhaps you can go and talk to Arcane. She went to Tanjin Hall with Chun to sort out work at the Sentry base. They want to use this chance to pay their respects to former comrades and instructors. And I believe they wouldn't mind having you around.
Hello, do I speak Portuguese? No. Captain Edmund throw an entire moon into planet. I mean, we don't really know much about what. And I mean, Edmund was like in the war back then, so. We know very little of pre-amnesia Edmund. Am I supposed to fix this bridge or no? Why did my joints sound flavor?
Because the VC reset. Gotta regulate the volume on it. Slow as fuck.
How do I do that again?
It has to be the soundboard volume itself.
Mine's at 5%.
No, as in like that itself.
Oh.
The one you picked, you have to change it.
It's also at 5%.
There they are.
Throwing an entire planet? Yeah.
It probably won't be long before this place gets crowded again.
Yeah, we got cheering.
I mean, with the people that served Edmund before, like Ardashir, he's probably like some like warlord, bro.
True. Wuling has a Tianshi Bureau Academy, but no Tanjiang Hall. This presents a good opportunity.
Vague posting Ardashir.
Wants to be an instructor?
Like, Edmund must be like insanely strong for someone like Ardashir to call him Lord, bro.
If I were in the shoes of Instructor Jewel, you'd be barred from Tanjiang Hall.
Huh. And I know you're just acting mean to cover up your kindness. You never hesitated when...
Vague posting Ardashir, and then he gets betrayed by Neferith.
Speaking of which...
Dude, Neferith is
what
evil,
happened
evil.
to you and the Endmen. After you got back, you started giving off a completely different vibe, you know?
Your senses are off.
Really? You looked super happy back then. It was so obvious.
Nonsense. The final battle was at hand. How could anyone be happy?
Meh. You were.
I got something to ask you. Your boss, what's
The boss
thing
taught him
you-
Matrix? Yeah, that's what I know. I heard at the start.
What happened to you two in the gorge? She won't tell me anything.
Not much. We faced the ruins, blight shades, and that ether greatsword.
That's it? Ugh, fine. Whatever. I'll just assume our Endman's selfless positivity rubbed off on Miss Lee, the hard-headed meanie.
May these heroes rest in peace.
The dead are gone, but the living must trudge on. The future is finally looking up for us. Our predecessors would probably say we're wasting time with these rites.
So, are the Yinglungs planning anything?
Oh yeah! The very large rift has been sealed. The Yinglungs can finally conclude their garrison duties at Wuling.
That's right. And many locations under Hongshan jurisdiction remain plagued by the Blight. They will need us.
Spicenesis.
But you grew up in Wuling. You waited your entire life for this moment. Are you really gonna leave like that?
Departure is inevitable, but another path has been revealed.
Instructor Miss Li Yan.
I'll debrief Hongshan in 2 days, and submit my applications at that time. We shall meet again. I believe the proxy wants a private meeting. We'll continue this later, Endman.
See you in a bit.
Damn dragon, bruh.
Just as I thought. What did that so-called Excel do to you?
It's nothing. I think I'm just a little tired.
Stop lying! The ether is blighting your body. Did you forget how you suffered that war? Of course you did. Always reckless with your personal safety. Don't. You're lucky I'm around, because nobody else could save you from this mess.
Oh. Does that mean you'll help me out?
What else? Forget it. You understand nothing I said in your current state. From now on, just stay in Dijiang and... How is that possible?
What?
What happened?
Someone broke into the prison. Ardashir is dead.
Wait, Ardashir's dead.
What? But I still have some questions for him.
Questions? Well, ask him later. That Sandy miscreant
Wait.
doesn't really need his meat suit anyway.
Dying won't affect
Dying
him
ones
much? What?
won't affect him much.
Meat suit.
More importantly, think about what you will do if he decides to be your enemy. Hope you forgot a plan for that.
You two knew each other?
We all knew you. Look, I wanna go after him right now, but your health is my
Bro,
only
Endman losing his
concern.
memories is like
I
starting
got some hard work
conflicts
to do. Just wait to board
between
that
people that
D-junction
knew
of
him.
yours.
Alright then.
Did you just believe what I
C's
said?
voice is good too.
Just like that?
Well, you did help us
Bro,
out
her
a
and
few
Neon
times.
would be like best friends.
And while I prep, take care of yourself and don't you dare fall asleep again.
Cause you will say, I said, I will get you 32 gigabytes of RAM. What? That's gaslighting, bro. Bro, gaslighting someone that loses their memories is so easy. It must be so easy.
It's not gaslighting. They'll just believe it.
I know, that's the funny part.
There is no gaslighting.
Oh, we get to talk to Monster again. Yes!
Shut up.
You shut up. Oh, it's you so long. It's so good though. There wasn't a single boring part. Monster!
Endman, you've returned. Perlica has synced every last bit of detail. Great job out there for the Wuling expedition.
What is spicy sending, bro?
Yeah, but since Electrios has returned to Talos too, they must have got this planet's coordinates pegged. I don't know who'd be faster.
My life would have been so much better if I didn't see that.
The Exiles.
No, it wouldn't.
What exactly is the Foundation?
No, it wouldn't.
What do you mean, no?
I suppose Ardashir mentioned it to you?
In like 14 minutes, you forget about it.
The Foundation is the creator of the Anchors and Angeloi. They command the enemies of Terra, but were once the wardens of the Precursors. They believe the Terran civilization must be enslaved to fulfill their boring goals. And we just decided to fight back. During that battle, over a century ago, you banished them to the Ether side with your special powers and ended the war.
So, that Electrios is part of the Foundation.
No, he's just their construct, or soldier. Foundation specifically refers to several individuals.
To think that mighty Electrios is but a mere...
I actually planned to tell you about this later on. I thought I could let you hang around Perlica like an ordinary operator and spend a year or two enjoying the Endfield life.
Wait, what?
Do a few operations, build a few AIC factories for the Xeroth Directive, and go on a tour of Talos 2. No disrespect intended, but we gotta keep you safe. The enemies of old are just way too powerful for you in your current state. See? Ether energy this week never affected your body before. Oh. Did Tsu talk to you? What did she say?
Yeah. She told me to get prepared, and that she'll come looking for me. But she never told me when.
She left out all the details? Why is she so careless? Who does she take after? I think they're all alike. Okay, you must inform Perlica if you feel unwell. The girl's totally worthy of your trust.
I understand. And what about you? I don't think we've had a proper dialogue ever since my awakening. I'm sorry, but I don't know much about you.
The opportunity will come, Endman. Alright, go hit the bunk. You just fought a huge battle, and I kept blabbering at you non-stop. Sorry about that. No matter what we're gonna face, don't feel crushed by it. You are not alone, Endman. Endfield is by your side.
God damn it, I wanted to read it.
Orignium will carve a path for us.
Oh, this art's fire.
Still waiting for something?
Time for a real brawl.
Who wants to buy Originium with you? We should, like, crush it up and swallow it. Okay. That was a good quest. I am going to end the stream. Thank you, 5 people, for watching for how long you guys are here. I like 5. I think 2 of them are Vic and Shields, but... Wait, Shields, aren't you at work? You've been here for like 3 hours. Enjoy yourself, thank you. Derogatory. You are at work? Yeah, get back to work. Okay. Oh, 7 hours? Okay. Yeah. I'm just watching the stream while doing work. Had to configure an industrial firewall. That sounds like I can't do that.